day of peaceful.
Incense ascends, entwine.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Suppress.
This trial is fitting.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. You won't get away.
Be of your body and mind.
Doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. We'll come.
You're the stubborn one.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
It's of no consequence.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
I have something for you.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. You won't get away. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Take a look. This is pure chi.
Incense ascends.
A day of peaceful repose.
Is that it? I was expecting something... Not so fast. How does that feel? Be careful.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame.
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
Mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Ready? Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Zoning out. I cannot so fast.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
farewell.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet. Don't be scared.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ready? Take a guess.
Never seen perfection before? Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Does that sting?
I have something for you.
Zone me out.
It's of no
I can have you like that.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Expand your thinking.
I doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Never seen perfect. Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
It's of no consequence.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I've heard the call. I doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. You won't get away.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Time for an
Curiosity.
overhaul.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
An exotic fragrance hits the nose. Indeed, this must be treasure. Incense ascends.
Take a look. This is you.
A day of peaceful.
Take a look.
Incense ascends.
A day of peaceful repose.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
You're a stubborn one.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte.
May the foul stench to be of your body and mine.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Won't doubt farewell.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand. Glimpse the unknown.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. glimpse the unknown. Really, fool?
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Never seen pathetic. Open sesame.
Be of your body and mind. Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This aroma is much better.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Is that it? I was expecting some bigger.
A day of peaceful.
Incense ascend.
Immortality means forever.
It's of no consequence.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. You won't get away. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. You won't get away.
Enemy's over. Time to cleanse the filth.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Get it together.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Seek and you shall receive. It's of no consequence.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
A day of peaceful...
Incense ascends.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond. Is that it? I was expecting bigger. Is that it? I was expecting something...
Burn away!
bigger.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
The stench of evil. Be of your body and mind.
Impressive. Almost. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Heard the call. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. I doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Executing operation. Initiating. Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's of no consequence. It's of no consequence.
Get it together.
I have something for you.
Be of your body and mind.
Reevaluating.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Power amplification.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. You won't get away. You won't get away. Hopeless as ever. Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Heard the call.
Time for an overhaul.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Be of your body and mind.
Purge
It's of
initiated.
no consequence.
Initiating.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Protocol terminated.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Executing annihilation.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Transmission executing operation. Analysis complete.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Annihilate all individuals. Reinforcing. Purge initiated. High-risk individual.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Push forward. Executing annihilation.
truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for an overhaul.
Module execute. Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
No consequence.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Overcome the This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Calculating result. Initiating.
May the foul stench dissipate be of your body and mind.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Annihilation sequence. Power amplification.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. You won't get away. Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. You won't get away.
May the foul stench dissipate be of your body and mind.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
stubborn one.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Purge initiated. Power amplification.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Trinity is before me.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
Protocol terminated. Executing annihilation.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
High-risk individual.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root of the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Executing operation.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Be of your body and mind.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Trinity is before me.
Never seen her. Expand your thinking.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Watch it croak.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking.
You've got a lot
the
to
call.
learn.
Down farewell.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Open sesame.
The truth, everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I'll overcome the thorns.
An exotic fragrance hits the nose. It must be treasure. Incense ascends.
Take a look. This is pure genius and leaves beyond.
A day of peaceful repose.
Is that it? I was expecting something...
Burn away!
Time to suffer.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking.
I have something for you.
Time to suffer. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. A mere pawn.
Allow me to purge the room. Time to cleanse the filth.
Really, fool?
Time for an overhaul.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. A mere pawn. You won't get away. Time to suffer.
Get it together.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This trial is fitting.
There we go. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Trinity is before me.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. won't get away. I don't have time for games.
Time to suffer. You're a stubborn one.
Impressive.
These mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
I've heard the call. Won't let doubt farewell.
Be of your body and mind.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to suffer.
No consequence.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's of no consequence.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Time to suffer.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. You won't get away. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
A mere pawn.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll overcome the thorns. Won't let doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to suffer. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to suffer. You felt it. Time to suffer.
Impressive.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Curious. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to suffer.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Curious. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Time to suffer.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
I have something for you.
Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Time to suffer.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
A mere pawn.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to suffer.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah. Time to suffer.
You've got a lot of nerve.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point. You won't get away. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Time to suffer.
Really bold?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
A mere pawn.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get it together. Time to suffer. There you go.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Impressive.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together. Time to suffer. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's of no consequence.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
No consequence. Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to suffer.
It's of no consequence. It's my vow.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Time to suffer. foul stench dissipate quick.
You can tell me any...
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only... You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey... Huh? Has it been that...
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a...
Yeah! Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and...
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better...
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outside.
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while...
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos... Who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more...
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the harmonies.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on. What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why. Considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts, I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business on what's happening at Ideen Park.
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice,
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to... When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your...
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dared to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet...
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave,
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
there's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely...
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again...
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tip. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me. Well,
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you.
Aftermath.
You are?
renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the end?
Please take these notes with you. They make...
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious. You shouldn't have said
Said what?
Mr. Workday.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found... So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, we were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word, in hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced...
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good...
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately...
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the Enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception.
Let's see what we have on me. No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst.
No, thank you.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be in... Wait, don't... That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without... Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is...
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the...
You've been iron-fisted since... Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then...
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Hydean Park.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented when a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, then I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding? Please do not use the Dream Jolt troupe. Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you.
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Wait. Is that really?
May I remind you that I am currently on the road?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going that no. Hey!
Barely felt it. Made the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame.
I doubt farewell. It's of no consequence.
Allow me to purge the root bee of your body and mind.
You won't get away. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
This mortal will watch over you, guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte. Open sesame. Watch a crone.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another correct...
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was...
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Something's happening. What is this? Wood?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls and...
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a... What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so... When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go.
So, where are we heading?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still... We needn't change our plans because of him. But I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Panic. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking...
I will, but before I do... Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side. I left my home in a hurry, too. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them.
Okay, okay. Boy, this...
We're here.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all... I hear that the Astral Express has established... Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose... So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she...
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she...
What's your
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents.
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now,
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to form the Ting-Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Miss?
there does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
A story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yun.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of... that's... if we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better...
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way?
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her, in other words. It means the Ting Yuns we see here...
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across... The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one...
One that we can speak with, but it may take me a while to identify her. Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a while?
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
This Miss Ting Yun... Huh? Yikes! She's scary! Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. I'll take you next time. Should...
Nah, I think she's perfect.
Even if that's true...
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correct...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with...
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yun...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so...
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you...
Then kindly forgive our intrusion.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting Yun! You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
What?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are... and who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not? This girl is... Tingyun. What if...
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Be of your body and mind.
Never seen her. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forte. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between...
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to...
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my... Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very... Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just...
What about the other murder?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, yet you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed... There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died...
My body...
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to... Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately.
Regardless.
There's no need for that. This was with this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to... You should go with them. It can...
Are you...
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the... After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly...
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I...
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink?
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway.
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your...
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from this...
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you...
Okay. We better hurry. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
stench of evil be of your body and mind. Open sesame.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path. Won't doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch a crow. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together. There we go.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
I don't have time for expand your thinking.
I have something for you.
Time to cleanse the filth. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. You won't get away. Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Doubt farewell. This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't have time for expand your thinking.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Tingy...
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
Wow, you really know how to flatter.
First we have Lady Fuxuan. Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is General Jingyuan.
That's not your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for.
Seer.
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the... That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, and that's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely... But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop... This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yun?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's... Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was...
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this... First, I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that...
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were... I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished...
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my... That's what I've been puzzled about, too. What was your impression of that? That's just the nature of the Foxians. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Was there...
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun.
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm...
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the event. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip.
We wouldn't have...
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be... That thought has brought me great comfort. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as... And now, I will reclaim Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt... Looks like we're off to a good start. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source...
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top.
We'll see. All right, no more questions.
A dream about Eon? Welcome to the Dreamscapes.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something...
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dream. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured it. The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the...
Why does that sound oddly...
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you. So easy.
So easy to take advantage of. Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of Dreamscape, after troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my
Wow.
Here are the dream bundles I prepared.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express? Oh, please excuse me. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made, however, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered veteran gaming. Call this type of dream a thrill dream. But luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. Albeit a psychiatrist. Oh yes.
The nature of this memory is special.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst you'll still...
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You're
not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with that... You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience?
No! Hey, you can save...
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for... You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timol. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Penacony. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wantons. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive...
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You...
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry, since this has nothing to do with you.
Oh, seems like I...
Huh.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now?
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari, best not to bother him. Guest experience...
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then. Huh.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, Mr. Coldfeet.
So they can talk after all.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you.
The Sparkle murder case?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently not...
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here. and this has...
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a...
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Gold Hammer. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the cape...
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not the...
if you can't justify...
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number...
that actually doesn't make much sense.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about this... Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 sus. Lifton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the annihilation. Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so...
Hang on, I'm confused here.
What? Where did you get that?
That won't be necessary. I've met...
No wonder you're a memo.
Look! An ID card.
Mr. Shimari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from...
Holy moly! This hammer...
Miss Sparkle also used it to...
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no... Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this? Oh, you scared me!
The 2 pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. But there are...
Isn't that a bit...
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding up.
Seems quite nice of her, if you...
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little...
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan! Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke! Miss Sparkle also has her own button! The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
That sounds like... both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly!
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me what?
okay.
Because she is fair.
This is nuts! What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express,
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories?
I see. But what...
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random...
I see. Thank you for your keen insight.
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
This notice. See?
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And
This is so her style, is it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident? Oh!
Poor guy. That would suggest...
So, who Lefton? Oh. Oh. Is that... Oh. Is... Oh.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured. Lefton's suspicion...
By process of...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of...
The murderer...
Babe! You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint...
Huh? The next puzzle?
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the...
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you. It's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Whoa, this place is...
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective... We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking?
Is there something wrong with the way... Oh, of course not, Sheriff.
Huh.
Let's discuss this difficult case.
Her again?
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me... Miss Sparkle came to the fashion after a long time. The shopkeeper went in to see. There were 3 suspects on the scene.
Our old friend.
It's not just to aid your memory. Miss Sparkle is so based on surveillance footage.
You're too...
Oh, for the laughter. If I... Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You... Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. First of all, is the shopkeeper, right? Next up, you have the finally, there is the gambler, Jean. That's all the information we have.
That won't be necessary.
Become part of the family.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground.
On the...
This Chen... And there...
That's
the tab...
That's not... So, it's...
Miss Sparkle does...
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? A little stool that seems quite normal.
The footprints?
Perhaps it's just... What's that?
Mr. Sam.
Somebody...
Even among the fools.
Have you dealt?
No, only...
This...
Open it up.
So there's...
Because this ring...
In the victim's...
Hey, there's something engraved. That should be it.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but...
Have you found out who the killer...
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway...
Oh, for the left!
Pretty much.
You live up to your... Then go ahead.
In my opinion, there is no murderer for this...
What do you mean by that?
It doesn't. Looks like Miss Sparkle is more careful. This stool.
That's right! Miss Sparkle's pistol, and those three, and so... What a trip!
Is something wrong?
As you can imagine, the Mr. Assistant
Ah, I see.
Correct, Detective...
Sheriff, the murderer is...
Yes!
Dead. Right from the start.
Goodness me!
Ugh.
Look, Miss Sparkle has...
I'll take it so... Anyway...
So that's it? This is...
Then I wish you both the...
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep
Miss Black's... A murder in a lot...
As expected.
Yesterday, the butler, Jean... As soon as I... The room was thinking quickly. Besides us and Jean...
Presumably, why don't you skip...
No cheating!
Huh. Let's go.
Hey, Miss Black's... Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
There's no
Hey! I didn't expect... Listen up.
No murder.
Sometimes...
What?
Wah wah. The correct answer is... Sparkle! When sleepy in the morning, she can't... So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon.
What the heck was that?
What a cute ant.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear.
We've got a lot of nerve. Ill-fate descend.
You won't get away. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crone.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Be of your body and mind.
Holy smokes! What? Huh? No voices?
Wait. Something's off.
You killed Sparkle! How is this possible? How can people die inside Pentecost? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That there's no need to take such great pains. If you...
Miss Sparkle!
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you?
This? Don't you? If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is...
The hint for the final question.
Oh.
All the pain, the key to solving based on my shallow, but that being, as for the answer, at the time I was in such a hurry that, and so, that's why, of course, this is just as simple, which means it...
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a...
In my opinion, the truth.
Exquisite.
Another answer?
The Great was not...
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady. I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me?
Oh? Am I understanding this?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather the one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces.
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
I said, why not?
Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play. The dreamscape is as weird and captivating as being in a dream. Within a dream.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong,
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on.
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Ute.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate—
Take advantage of the situation. What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by— If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body...
When Ron May visited the Lawfu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the Arbiter Generals concluded that Fentilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance... If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what... I'll support you, no matter what others may...
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people... There is someone who can attest to my true... Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect, and one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was her first experience.
Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the Star Skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was in this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Star Skiff and wasn't much of a warp, even to this day, this thrill still courses.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans...
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the... In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the... So, now I'll become sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars? Before the show begins.
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel...
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but my only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently, and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will...
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbol...
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They... The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. We have enough. Let's go back.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey, brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for... But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop, but before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is...
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, He bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his...
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists on... In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. This is my way of the trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light...
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they're... I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull.
I see. That explains why something always felt off. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from my...
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the Another reason is... to feel... pain. Pain. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony, and the order, and...
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite ambitious. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided...
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exact. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes?
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you that I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean... I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or my fondness. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't be. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I want, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a... This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. You see? Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove the person who always disappoints is... Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice in my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak. On the planet of festivities. Whatever. It's not the gods who answer us. I don't have much to say. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the detail. Never mind. Maybe no objections from... This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow to the stars!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading!
Get it together. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
Disorderly noise!
Barely felt it.
You won't get away. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
Disorderly noise!
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
Almost.
Doubt farewell.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Disorderly noise!
Immerse yourself. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? It's of no consequence. True.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Disorderly noise!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Disorderly noise!
Open sesame. Watch a crone.
Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be a pure body and mind.
Disorderly noise!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family head, in the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on... After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will... Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even if not for our paths. Perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
No, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that while I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become... I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than a... Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the express crew yet.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And until then, rest assured that I will do my best to...
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get... try?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?